So bad. And all up here, these are all like baby hairs. I hate it. It's definitely different. Hi, Amelia. Welcome back. Whoops. I'm good. Must be very lonely to do something like this. I just laughed. Says the person who came in here just to troll. Hey, Laura. Wait, what? That sure explains why you were feeling like death the other day. Is this your second or third time having COVID? Because I know you've had it before. Third. I had a feeling it was your third. Those white blood cells do not understand their assignment. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have a loved one. I mean, I gave COVID to my husband when I had it. Oops. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the roses. Yeah. Surprisingly, I didn't give it to my son, but I'm wondering if he did have it and we didn't know, because a lot of the younger ones with the original strain would get it with no symptoms. But he was around me, so I was like, how are you not getting it? But I have a feeling he did. Because I was like, how are you around me and your dad and you're not getting it? It happens. There's just a lot of sad people out there that just thrive on coming into live streams and trying to be hateful, which only says more about them than it does the rest of us. So, yeah, that's the way it was with us, Kayla. I was miserable. My husband just basically had some cold symptoms. being hurt is not fun, you know? So if you know how it feels to be hurt and to be bullied, I have a hard time wrapping my head around why would you do that to somebody else? Why would you inflict that pain that you don't like for yourself onto somebody else? I just never understood it. Never understood it. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if you are the type of personality that likes to watch somebody in pain, I worry, like, I don't that's a messed up person. Whoever enjoys hurting people or tries to do it purposely, I just don't get it. That's a sad human being. Thank you for the roses. Oh, thank you so much. Alright. Yeah, in a lot of ways, I feel sorry for them because chances are they've gone through something and that's their way of coping. And it's really sad that in the end, there is no excuse for it. But a lot of the time, it's hurt people that will hurt people. Hey, Hippie Chick ASMR, how are you? But I'm like the complete opposite. If I've been hurt and I know how it feels to be hurt, I don't turn around and inflict it on somebody else because I know how much it does hurt. So, you know, it's all in how you have a choice in how you handle your adversities. You can let it tear you down and turn you into a horrible person, or you can allow it to make you stronger. Everything is a choice. And in spite of all the adversities I've had, I know that there are people out there that have it worse than I do. And you never know what somebody is going through, so why am I going to risk making their life worse with hateful words? My words might be what ends their life that day, or keeps them from ending their life that day. supposed to get rain and storms. I don't know what temperature it is though. Well, look at the temperature. It's 58, so it's supposed to go up to 63, so it's not bad temperature-wise. But we're supposed to get rain and storms. Moon was on already today. She got off about an hour ago or so, something like that. Oh, did she send you a diamond art thing? Awesome. How are you enjoying it? I like storms too. I like listening to them as long as they're not so severe that they're causing damage. The corgi is cute. Although I was watching a lady earlier, she's a wildlife rehabber, and the main thing she takes care of are squirrels. And she was talking today because she's in Illinois and they're getting storms today. And obviously after the storm, if it's really windy and all that, she'll go out and look for babies, because that's when it's really windy during a storm, you know, the nests are gonna fall out of the trees, the babies are gonna fall out of the nests, things like that. And, you know, then she'll have to take care of them. I was like, especially now, because the trees don't have any leaves, they don't have any foliage, so their nests are totally exposed to the elements. I was like, I'll have to look at it. Oh yeah, the raccoon. I saw that one earlier before you sent it. It's funny. We must have the same things on our FYP. I was like, oh, how cute is that? Hey, EJ. I really need to get a house that has some land so I can be a rehabber for animals. This lady that's doing the squirrels, she'll raise them up and then release them. She's only got one at this point that is a non-release because of injuries. It's an adult squirrel. She was hit by a car in December, and she's got neurological issues now, so she's got horrible balance, can't climb trees, things like that. So she'll stay with them for her life. But everybody else that she's been raising are babies, and they'll get released. And they're just so freaking cute. I just want to spend my day taking care of animal babies. Yes, exactly. Animals have such pure hearts. Everything they do for a reason. They don't do it out of selfishness. They, you know, they're just, everything they do is it's just pure. slime is right now. I need new slime. I was gonna get some today, but I don't want to walk in the rain. I don't want to get stuck in the rain. I don't have a car right now. Get this off without popping off any nails. It's not very stretchy anymore. I need new slime. Yeah, I'm in Michigan. I've never done that. I want to convince my husband's boss, like head office, because my husband is like indisposable to them at this point. I was like, buy us some land and a house, and he's yours forever, and I'll have the property that I want. Lumie's here. Normally I drive myself if it's not too far. he's gonna want his pets. Yeah, I like the spa feeling. Let me get him for you guys. His feet are sticking way out. I got you, buddy. I got you. I think he wants to go back to the window. You just not up for this today? Or you just wanted to readjust? How about this? The brush makes it all better. night after dinner, and I sat him in the bed, and he fell asleep there. He just got all cozy and fell asleep in the bed. If I didn't think I was going to roll on top of him and squash him, I would have just left him there. So he actually I put the stuffy on the bed, and I put him on the bed, and when he was ready to sleep, he kind of crawled towards it and just kind of slept next to the stuffy. I can't remember if I took a picture. I think I might have. Yeah, I did. So he just kind of scooched forward and laid next to his stuffy. He'll sleep all night, so once the sun goes down and starts getting dark, he just kind of settles in, starts closing his eyes. And he'll usually wake up. Sometimes he's not awake when I get up. Other times he already is. But he sleeps all night. And he won't move, so where I put him in the window last night after he fell asleep, and I moved him and I put him in the window, he didn't move from the spot that I put him. He stayed there all night and just slept there. That's why I say if I wasn't worried I was gonna squash him or kick him in the head or something like that, I would have just left him in the bed, because he would have stayed. But I don't want to hurt him, so for his own safety, he can't sleep in the bed. For the first time yesterday, he had a bell pepper. He had a piece of yellow bell pepper. He seemed to like it. This week, though. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes. Hello. His name is Lumi. He's a bearded dragon. loves it. What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? Are you a good boy? He's a good boy. You're all head tilty today. Oh, I want a boba tea. Get me a boba tea. I've never actually had one. Oh wow, roasted brown sugar. I don't even know what flavor options there are. Ooh, honeydew. That sounds good. I like honeydew fruit, so I don't see why I wouldn't like that. Oh, you're gonna go live. Yay. Are you finished? What are you doing? He's just readjusting. Where'd my music go? Oh, there it is. It's just quiet. He does love this. It's amazing how many people, though, come in and think that I'm torturing him. Like, he wouldn't be sitting here voluntarily if he was being tortured. Right. That's right. You tell them. Say I'm living my best life right here. He would. He's not shy about sharing his feelings. He's in agony. Right. And see, if he's gonna get down, I'll let him get down. Like if he wants down. But he's just readjusting himself. But if he really wants down, I'm gonna let him get down. I'm not gonna force him. Hi. Hi. Why are you staring at me? Was I talking about you? He's staring at me, guys. What? Are you done? Gotta get a grip. What are you trying to do? Where are you going? I finally get the judgmental eye. He judges me all the time. Don't you? What are we doing? You just see, you like soft things. This is like mimicking his stuffy. If you're not careful, you're gonna slide off because you're not on the center. Say hello. He hasn't been in his tank since Sunday, but I'll still keep him warm. And he basks in the sun in the window, so he gets his UVB that way. And heat. I just make sure that he doesn't get too cold. He'll get back in his tank tomorrow. Right. So many thoughts. He's taking everything in. What are we doing? He's just hanging on to me now. Yeah, he's a bearded dragon. Thank you for the rose. I always wonder. I'm always like, what are they thinking about when they're just looking around? Like, what thoughts are going through his head as he looks around? Thank you for the roses. No, those are his natural nails. What are you thinking about? Thank you for the football and the wishing bottle. Can you let go of me? He's a good boy. He just had his birthday. I got him when he was teeny tiny. Are you backing down? Where are you going? He's gonna peek at you. He just wanted to back up. Now his bottom is resting in my hand. Are you just peeking? You just peeking? people think he's a frog when they can't see the rest of him. My husband was like, he looks nothing like a frog. Those that don't know much about beardies, they do have a third eye right here. It's protected, but it's right there. He's not going to show you because he's raising his head, but it's right there. It's a solar eye. So it basically only will see shadows. So if he was sleeping, say he was sleeping out in the wild, and a predator flew overhead, if he had his eyes closed and sleeping, that third eye would detect the change in shadows to alert him of something. And same with when he's in here, like if he's sleeping and the sun goes away, if he's basking in the window and the sun goes away, that third eye will alert him of the sun disappearing. And he may open his eyes just to make sure that it's just the fact that a shadow, that it's just a shadow and not a predator. He's looking down his nose at everybody. Indigenous, how are you? He is spoiled. He's definitely spoiled. Are you passing judgment? They love this. There will be people that also say not to do this because of that third eye, but it's totally protected. And they actually really like this. If he didn't like this or it was painful, he'd move. They love rubs. They love rubbins. He closed his eyes. Thank you, Indigenous, for the roses and that finger heart. He's closing his eyes again. Thank you for the cloud bread. Ooh, cloud bread for you, Lumi. Fluffy mic touching. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. 211 grams. When I got him, when he was tiny, he was 5 grams. So he's gone from 5 grams to 111 grams. He's a year old. He just turned a year old. Yeah, he was 5 measly grams. And about the size of my finger. Like, he was tiny. He was a teeny tiny squirt. Oh, there it is. Teeny tiny squirt. He had the cutest little face. Look at his little face. He was so tiny. He'll probably still get bigger. A lot of my research says they stop growing when they hit a year old, but then it also says that they can still grow up until they're 2. So I say he's still got some growing to do. Either that or he's just a runt. Nope, he's always done the side eye. Yeah, he'll probably, their growth slows down the older they get, but they grow their fastest when they're really small. So I'm sure he's still gonna grow, the rate of growth slows down. He'll probably bulk more than anything. Because he's already quite lengthy. He just needs to bulk himself a little bit. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to know how old they are, so you just kind of celebrate their birthday on their gotcha day. But I got him May 5th and figure based on his size that he was about a month old. So we celebrated his birthday last week. Oh, Gizmo. Cute. Do you want to go back into the window, bud? He's got food and water in the windowsill. And a bridge, a wooden bridge that he can prop up on, and his stuffy. Oh yeah, he loves the window. Loves the window. Yeah, I think this summer I'll take him outside, and I might put him in some sort of a cage just to keep him protected from any predators. parasites from anything outside, like, I don't know what would be in the mud, but make sure he doesn't eat any outdoor bugs, and stuff like that. Make sure there's no pesticides on the grass, anything like that. But I don't know, that might have just been a fluke. Maybe he was tasting it or something, because sometimes he'll go around and he'll just stick his tongue out and taste things. That's a way of exploring. Yeah, he could have seen something that he thought was a bug. Thank you for the roses. Alright, I'm gonna put him back in the window so we get back to ASMR. Although I'm sure he likes being the center of attention. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Alright. Let's raise that back up. My hair is doing weird things. Oh, he definitely loves green beans. Right now he's got, when I gave him his little dish of food, the green beans is what the first thing he ate. He ate a waxworm and he ate his green beans. Today he's got little pieces of strawberries, some bell pepper, a couple waxworms. I just brought Lumi. Almost all the way closed. It's like that much open, just so I could see Lumi. It'll do that to you, Kayla. When I had COVID, I slept all the time. All the time. I would wake up and I'd be like, okay. And then I'd have to use the restroom, so I'd get up, walk to the bathroom, walk back to my bed, and be like, okay, it's time for another nap. Like, seriously drains you. Hey, I'm good. How are you? Same with my parents. My parents have COVID and my grandmother has COVID, so they can't spend Easter with anybody either. You had COVID around the same time I did, extra. I had COVID over Thanksgiving. I was over it by Christmas, but I had it over Thanksgiving, and then my husband had it. So he had it closer to Christmas. Miserable, like I was down, and my husband just had like a sniffle. I was like, I hate you. The cold that he just had was worse than when he had COVID. Thank you for the rose. I took off of work when I had it. When I went back, I didn't go back to my normal schedule because I was still short of breath. So, and I had a physical job, so I was like, just don't put me back to the same hours because, you know, I would pick up one of the dogs, one of the bigger dogs, like a German Shepherd puppy. I'd pick up and bring it back to the kennel and I'd be out of breath. I was like, holy crap. I was negative though. That was just like a lasting symptom, was my shortness of breath. My son graduated high school in 2020, so he didn't have any type of, he wasn't gonna have a graduation anyway because his father was homeschooling him. His dad and his ex-wife and his now ex-wife were homeschooling him, and no kind of graduation. But even if he was in public school, he wouldn't have got one because of COVID. Was he vaccinated too, Kayla? I didn't know he was vaccinated. Yeah. My ex-father-in-law passed away from COVID. He wasn't vaccinated. He also refused to be intubated, so he was like, I'm absolutely not getting a tube to put down my throat, but, you know, if it's gonna save your life, dude. But he refused and he passed away. Did he have any other underlying health conditions at all, Kayla? That would be the only reason why I would see that it would still be so bad for him. That's sad. That happened to a friend of mine that I used to work with too. Her dad had COVID. He was getting better. He didn't really seem to have any more symptoms, and then he just unexpectedly passed away. It was a few months ago. Yeah. So I really don't think the fact that he was vaccinated, I don't think that harmed him. I don't think the vaccination part harmed him. I think it was the underlying conditions, especially being lung cancer. But it's unfortunate no matter what. Yeah, and see, you could still get COVID with the being vaccinated. It's just supposed to, you know, keep it from being as severe. But I think with an underlying condition, that didn't help. Hey, Hannah, how are you? Yeah, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Kayla. My grandmother now has COVID and she's turning 96. And I remember she was like, I am not putting that poison in my body. We're like, you better. You're almost 96. You are not going to make it through COVID without the vaccine. She got the vaccine. So far she's okay. I mean, she's got mild symptoms at this point. That you catch makes a difference too. Your dad may have got the deadliest one. Like instead of the original strain, he got the next one, which was more deadly. And then there's this new one that is a lot less deadly. So I guess it just depends on the strain too. Thank you, Hannah. Me too. My parents both have COVID as well, but I mean they're all vaccinated, so. Yeah, see, at Delta was a very vicious one. My husband is actually convinced that his dad passed from COVID too, but he wasn't tested for it. I mean, he passed away, and he lived in Chicago, and my husband's sister, who disowned him, didn't even plan, like, there was no funeral. She was like, we're not having a funeral, and she had him cremated. We didn't even know he passed away until after she cremated him, and at that point it's too late to test him. But he's convinced that he also passed from COVID. That's stubbornness. Stubbornness is such a... I don't even know the word. Yeah, my sister-in-law is screwed up. She doesn't like me. And neither did his mother. His mother passed away. She went to her grave hating me and disowning him because he didn't leave me. And his sister is the exact same way. So she's like, I don't have a brother. Okay. The rest of his family likes me. His dad liked me. It's just his mother and his one sister didn't like me. I was kind of like bummed. I was like, I wanted in-laws that treated me like family. And although his dad did, his mom just did not, like, she wouldn't even treat her own son like family because of me. And now they've both passed away. Funny thing is, my husband's ex, her family loved him. Her family loved him. And then they were mad at her because she screwed it up. Sometimes that music just gets so loud. I don't know why. He stretches like that when he's basking, and he's like... You're at Michael's. I'm turning down that music. It's loud even for me. He's used to me holding. And that's funny because not all turtles like to be held. They prefer to be left alone. So that's cool that he's like that. There we go. I want to get a tortoise. I want a tortoise. I have a friend, an ex-coworker, who's got a couple of tortoises, a male and a female that she wants to breed. And I was like, you tell me when they have babies because I want one. So far there's nothing, I guess, but I want one. Years ago, before my son was born. And I have a feeling he was sold illegally because he was only like that big. He was only that big. And she was so cute though. I had her in a tank and everything, and a basking spot, all that good stuff. I would buy little minnows, like feeder minnows for her. Poor thing, they swam too fast for her. She could never catch them, so I started off with like 6 minnows and I ended up with 40 minnows because they were breeding. She couldn't catch them. Bless her little heart. It's kind of getting dark in here. Did you have them in a filtered tank, Mitchell? Yeah, that's the way mine was. Just mostly water, but a little spot to climb out to bask. I think mine was I don't remember what mine was. It was so long ago. That's probably why they didn't live, Mitchell, because they're very dirty fish. And it craps up their water really fast. filters and to be cleaned quite frequently. And the bigger the tank, the better it is, because their bio load is so much for what they are, so it muddies up the water a lot faster in a smaller tank. Plus they need the space because goldfish get pretty big. And there's this myth that fish or other animals will grow to the size of their environment, which is only partially true. Their outer bodies might only grow to the environment that they're in, the size of the tank that they're in, but their insides will still grow. Therefore, they're pretty much imploding because there's no more room for their organs to grow when their body isn't growing, and it's gonna kill them. Yeah, so they may not get any bigger to our eyes, but their insides are still growing, and then there's just no room for their organs anymore, and it basically is just like a death sentence for them. You're just killing them slowly because they don't have enough, their bodies aren't growing to accommodate their organs because they're in a small space. So it's very important to have them in spaces that are appropriately sized. remember that. He has his phone with him. It was mine. You remember that incident? That was funny. I feel like I'm getting an allergy headache. I've got pressure right in here. I'll wait with you. Do you remember the live that I was doing where I was gonna reach over and get something to tap, and I picked this up and I meant to pick up something tappable and I picked up the sponge to tap it. I was like, yeah, that won't work. That was funny. I was like, I'm done. I can make things up. I still don't know what that one thing was in that other hotel where we heard something fall down. And I had no idea what it was. Still have no clue. And it sounded like it was like right next to me, but there was nothing. I've never been in. I'm kind of afraid to go up there and see what's up there. I wonder if there's anything valuable up there. The only person that I know that it was up there was the inspector when we were buying the house. I gotta assume there's nothing dead up there because at least there wasn't then, because he was up there. The access to the attic is actually in the closet of the room I do my ASMR in. But it's such a tiny little space, like a tiny little trapdoor. I'd be claustrophobic trying to go through it. I probably wouldn't even fit. There's gonna be me hanging half in, half out of the attic door. I don't think so. Hello. Who knows what's up there now, though? I mean, that was probably, when did we move in? I want to say we moved in there in 2012, 13, I think, something like that. It's a facial. It's kind of like the ice globes, but this rolls on your face and it's nice and cold. Got it at the Dollar Tree. I want to get another one so I have two. It feels heavenly right here. Oh. I like that. It's nice and cold. is so cute. She's like, hello. Peekaboo. It's definitely cloudy. I don't know if it's rained yet. I haven't really looked. That was a sad, sad battle. Penelope. Is it Penelope? Penelope pineapple, yeah. Penelope.
I saw that.
I got her from the Dollar Tree. Two of them technically, since Brinley killed the other one. She ripped off her crown. Gloves. Boy, the AC is not stopping and I'm getting chilly.
Oh, now you turn your thing off.
Dinner's ready. I told you dinner's ready. My bulls are arriving tomorrow.
Okay, that sounded so.
Bulls, bulls, bulls.
I have an itch. Okay, this is J385.
freeze me out.
Big thing of lightning just hit. You hear that? His Snapchat account. Get like very bad storms tonight.
I think we're supposed to be driving through them tomorrow. Yay, fun. Yeah, I can scratch the mic without the cover in a second. definitely know the struggle. I've got mini brand balls, guys. I keep forgetting about my mini brands.
Mini bread balls. Mini bread balls.
Thank you for the roses.
I think I haven't been doing a lot of ASMR things. That might be a problem. Maybe we should do the same thing. Like, I don't know.
Nothing wrong with layered sounds, though. I need to eat a cookie. I'm getting hungry. You want cookies? I need to eat a cookie. Oh yeah, you said something about the stickers.
Take that off.
Let's see.
The stickers.
These stickers. Is it on there? I can't even tell. Did a sticker pop up for you guys? Because I don't see one.
Oh, go to.
I found them. I found them. I did find them. It's not coming up. I don't see it. Who is?
Do you see mine?
No. Maybe it's because we're like this.
Do you see mine?
No.
I see mine.
Yeah, I don't see mine popping up and I don't see yours.
I see mine.
Do you see mine?
No.
See, something's weird then. Yeah, Extra says she doesn't see any either. That's weird.
Maybe it's because we're doing dual.
Could be. Good night, Cheryl. No, I'm just gonna grab a cookie. It's a nice soft cookie.
Plug ears.
I'm confused.
I'm waiting for that one lightning strike to hit really close to me.
Come on, try this. I like it.
Excuse me,
I like it.
what is that?
The crinkly thing that you got me. I put it underneath.
Guys, get me to 5,000.
Don't forget.
This is depressing.
Don't forget. My birthday is Friday.
Okay, that was really boring. It's
How far are you from Missouri? Oh, nice. Mitchell. Mitchell.
What?
How far are you from Missouri?
To get to West Dalton, it's like 25 minutes.
Extra Sweet is in Missouri and she's getting the same store.
What town does she live in?
I don't know if she wants to say that. I know only because I sent her a file.
I know, right? City. Chesterfield. Hannibal, Missouri. Etc.
She's near St. Louis, she said. I could totally come visit you extra. Because honestly, I'm not.
Wait. Thank you for the roses.
I can tell you how far I am when I'm at home. How far I am from St. Louis.
Chubby bunny.
Okay, well this isn't helpful because it's telling me how far St. Louis is from where I'm at right now, which is it's 8 hours and 45 minutes away from where I'm at right now. But from home, it would be like half that. It would probably be half that.
Meet up in West Dalton sometime. There's a really good broad place. It's called David Joe's. It's so good. There's a fireworks store right by it. I think it's like Maybe it's because we're...
I smacked the back of my hand on the table.
Oh, Charlie. Not really hot, Charlie. Charlie. Ooh, let's do this. Butterfly, shush.
Rain.
That's so nice.
I could totally find a YouTube video of rain to play. Let me see.
Yeah. That's what Extra Sweet and I are dealing with. And supposedly Extra Sweet, they're gonna get worse. Like tornadic. Yeah, I'm kinda nervous. Guys, I need 20 more followers. People, follow me.
Hear that? Rain and thunder. Do you hear it?
Yeah, that's loud. Shh.
I like it. I've never played this video before though, so please forgive me if all of a sudden an ad just starts blaring.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think I'm gonna restart my live and see if I get more views.
Sounds good.
I haven't. I know you heard that. Chunkamunga. What the heck? What the heck? Mother Nature, chill down. like at 8 p.m. or something, a lightning strike hit.
It's this.
Yes, I know.
Jasmine asked me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, but, that tree got struck by lightning. I kid you not. It sounded like a bomb.
is 4:30. I've been on since about noon. So I am going to go. I have to potty. But the next time I'll be on is probably sometime Friday, which is my birthday. I know it's Good Friday, but at some point during that time, I'll probably go live. But tomorrow I'll be traveling, so I won't be able to go live tomorrow. But thank you for joining me, and I will be back, hopefully Friday. Hope everybody has a great evening. I do have a YouTube channel, by the way. I upload all my lives on there. So, if, while I'm not on